Showtime! Showtime!
I'm finding some oddities with the audio here and there. Chat. There was the building's cleaners were in yesterday. They come about once or twice a year, so everything in my office is slightly off. But hey, on the bright side, there's a lot less dust in here. They're always a lot more thorough than I ever am. Oh, let's see. I think everything's ready to go. I just need to go ahead and boot up RetroRock. I'm going to be moving this microphone around a fair bit until it feels like it's in the right spot. That always happens. Never stay thinking the 45 months is Rich Prime. I'm getting John that's spinning a little bit more for us today. I think I have everything all set on this end. I was experimenting with a few other things for the model over the weekend, but alas, it ended up being a dud. There's a Spout 2 implementation for Linux, but unfortunately, OBS being OBS doesn't like it very much, and I found out when testing it that if you switch off of the scene that contains the Spout 2 source to a scene that doesn't have the Spout 2 source, it crashes OBS. So, OBS Linux continues to be a piece of shit. Big surprise! So back to the old window capture method it is. Ooh, baby. Oh, that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna need Snai. Where are you, Snai? Snai, I need you. I need you so Tracker can say things. Snai lives. Okay. So we do this, we do seeds. Holy crap, I cannot... I don't know if I can ever go back to not having Linux style Shortcutting, that is the wrong core. It's like, shortcuts in Windows are fine and all, but the fact that in Linux, if you make a shortcut, everything just treats it as if that is actually the file or actually the folder itself is really, really helpful when you have complex folder structures here and there. Go fig. Anyways, Rocker! Rocker, wake up! Wake up, it's
Can't
Monday!
I just sleep in 10 more minutes?
Go!
Hello chat. Auto tracker connected. Hi Domino Bright. Good to see you, Gamer0.
Yo, Fiona!
Greetings, Saul Aaron.
So tier 3.
Hello, Cavalier.
Support for all this time.
Hey Death Warrior
Keep Jonathan
17.
spinning away. Yes,
Hey Micah Sapphire.
This,
Howdy Silver Ice
fiddling with this microphone
376.
for several
Howdy
minutes. I can feel it.
SLVR Striker. Good to see you, Judah Smiley. Howdy Air their crowded house.
You doing with us? We have to do it in a weird way. Figures. Always trailing a bit behind on convenience features, that operating system, I swear. Oh well. I don't have to worry about such things anymore. I left that.
Hi Sire Goku.
I left that past behind me.
How you doing, Gloss?
Still not fully happy with where that thing's positioned, but I'll get it right eventually. Eventually, you stupid microphone. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we are.
How you doing, Edegorio?
Yep, Monday returns. The return of Monday. Pardon all the
Howdy,
shifting around the microphone noises. It happens. It happens. This is how it is sometimes.
Good to see you with the Puck PT.
Oh, you want Jackie? Okay.
Greetings, Nicholas Berguff.
A bad case of the Mondays. It's true. All right, I think we're all set. Let me see. That locks in place again. Good, all the windows loaded. Excellent! Everything's working. I like it when things work. Isn't that quaint? Yeah, I imagine that storm's going to hit the eastern Canadian coast here in a couple of hours. It's supposed to be pretty nasty overnight, so we'll see what happens. If it does hit in the afternoon and the stream suddenly goes off, well, that's probably why.
Hey,
Yeah, things just
Sinister
working.
Summer.
Crazy, isn't it? It's more likely than you think.
Hi Evil Chbrian. Greetings Ridiasu.
But you never know. Weather could be anywhere. Isn't that right, chat? Okay, enough of that. The weather could be in this very room. It could be you. It could be.
Good to see you, Carol. Hey Tracker. Oh hi Tracker, what are you doing here? I'm here to relieve you of your shift. You can go home. Sweet. Thanks Tracker.
Alright, the
You're
Tracker has
welcome.
been replaced with Tracker.
Now let's get started. Howdy Ringolson. Hey Sni H Shin.
Yeah, I wonder if the GTB key will be accessible to see. Only one way to find out. What happened to the last SMZ3 seed? So I was testing a beta, including a beta feature, and there's a reason why it's labeled beta. It's because it wasn't quite right and didn't work. So we put the GT Big key in the GT Big chest. It refused to elaborate.
Skillwoods is now pendant of courage.
Yeah, the cash branch is always updating with some new stuff. The main branch as well. It updates sometimes.
I hope you don't
every
mess with
few
these
years.
missiles. Tracked a piece of heart and a blue rupee.
Shine, shine, shine. Yeah, it should be fixed. Matt generated a bunch of scenes to make sure there were no more instances of things being where they didn't belong. Apparently, one of the test scenes on Matt's end, it ended up in upstairs GT, which is even funnier. You know, I start grabbing these.
Wow. 5 treasures left.
I mean, it was just a case of fail-safes that should have been working weren't working, so it just took some quick adjustments. But that's why we test things. Nobody gets around on their first try usually with coding. Coding is very temperamental, and usually requires significant debugging.
Superb soup collection begins. 4 treasures left.
The code did precisely what it was told to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, good old try catches. I remember those. You know, I've just been going to Eastern by default these days because it always seems to have something in Key Sanity. And when you look at that, it continues to always have something in Key Sanity.
That 50 rupees is at Master Sword pedestal.
Predictable. Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Cleared ped.
Oh yeah, and I probably should ask. Hey, Tracker, how are you?
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hey, Tracker, how are you?
What? Are you trying to distract yourself from this seat already?
I was just trying to see how you were. Jeez, you don't have to be such a cranky puss about it. Enemy RNG has been less than favorable this time, so I need to go pick up a little bit of extra HP.
At least now you can take a few more hits. 2 items left in Eastern Palace. Next you should climb Castle Tower without the lamp.
I try and catch
Don't
is pretty
forget
simple.
to use the pointy end.
You try to do a thing,
7
and if an arrow
treasures
gets
left.
thrown, you catch it, and then do what's in the catch thing. Think about the, like, construction of an if-else statement. But you go into the if statement, and if an error happens anywhere in there, it goes to the catch statement. If no error gets caught, then it just continues along through the try statement. And which is, you know, that's what you want to happen.
Seriously? 6 items left in Hyrule Castle. 5 treasures left. 4 items left in Hyrule Castle. Tracked the Thieves' Town map and
I
the
don't know if
not so
it's more
powerful
than
bombs.
It's like, which languages even use try and catch? Is that just Java? Or did other things use it as well? I have education in this shit. It's probably part of the reason why I'm pretty comfortable in good old Linux these days. C# has it. Makes sense. You still
Marked
ignore
off
the error?
Misery Mire map.
Because the error gets caught, and then you process the error as you intend to. The catch is more or less what you're going to do with the error now that you've gotten one. It's tier 1 and 3's magic, but hey, at least the magic's full now. I mean, tier 1 and 2. Tier 3 we'll see. Oh, bomb grab! Bomb grab! Bomb grab! Bomb grab! I mean, I did a little coding not too long ago. I wrote some Linux scripts that do things such as get the music information for the stream.
Hold on. Let me grab some popcorn.
And
Mark small key at lumberjack tree.
Tracker, you really gotta pronounce that other P. This is the second time this has happened now. Ah, what's red here? Very magical trees today, my god.
How long do you think you can live off that much soup?
Wait, excuse me. She needs to pronounce the C. I'm thinking things.
Increased survivability by 1 step.
Yeah, I mean, the reason why Linux is so popular with programmers is because the operating system is flexible. But it's also because of that flexibility that's a pain in the ass for a lot of regular users, because a lot of the solutions to problems are, know what the crap you're doing in terminal. Which, you know, I had prior experience with back in high school, which is a long-ass time ago for me at this point. But hey, I at least remember terminal. Me and terminal were on speaking terms back then.
I'm sure you're excited to get that. Tower of Hierarchy is now yours. Why are you wasting my time? Tracked Varia suit.
I try to pass on what knowledge I can when it comes to friends that have been experimenting.
Greetings, Angel Music.
I wouldn't call myself an expert by any means, but I'd say that I am comfortable.
Toggling Moon Pearl on. I'm sure you're happy if this is early in the seed. Good job on getting an Ice Palace key. Throw more of these, please. You now have 2 big 20s. Out of like 5,000.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you tell me. Yeah, more generally used there. The terminal is your friend. You don't have to be scared. They're always going to be scared. This is how it works.
Marking off the flute.
Some distros are getting close, but there's always still some terminal.
Hey Eggnog Gatorade. Toggled Bourbon.
Yeah, early sword, flute, glove, it's pretty nice around here, I must say. I'm very suspicious. I don't trust it.
Hey, could you spot me $20?
Yeah, it's like we're getting pretty close for very general purposes, like basic office work and, you know,
Good job on getting the
playing
ice
anything
beam.
off of Steam. Although even Steam is a little bit fiddly with some things. Like the sheer number of games where you need to mess around a little bit with the launch commands.
Don't you want to get something nice to
To
read?
get the right Proton version
Making a
running
note
just
that
right.
missile is at library. More missiles.
Though I must
Did
say,
you get a nice book at least?
the built-in CatchOS version of Proton has actually been really good. I don't know what they did to it, but it's quite good. I rarely feel the need to go back to GE. Yeah, but the problem with the
Okay.
recommended changes is it's highly varying per system, it looks like. And it always seems to vary depending on whether or not somebody has AMD or NVIDIA graphics, which is always its own pain in the ass.
Toggling Palace of Darkness key on.
Like, for example, Wilds in particular was a launch command nightmare. And it still looks like a garbled mess these days when I run it, but at least, it's the game itself is running correctly now. God, the hoops I had to jump through with that game. You're lucky I
FYI,
enjoy
you shouldn't
Wilds.
drink these.
Speaking of, I need to test it after the stream today. Make sure nothing broke with the latest title update. I haven't actually engaged in any of the 10-star stuff. I haven't turned the game on since the update. I was supposed to yesterday, but then a whole lot of shit came up, and I had to cancel them plans.
Toggling Ganon's Tower
Which
key
made
on.
me sad, because I was looking forward to playing. I mean, if you're talking about Emblem Arc, well, I'm one of her patrons, so... They, whatever. Whichever it is, I can't remember most of the time. I'm sorry. I'm bad. I know a lot of people.
Halfway to this actually being somewhat useful. Marking off another 3 bombs. Tracked a red rupee in
But
a
yes.
heart piece.
I see their newest
Don't
stuff
spend
because
it
it
all
gets
in
posted to
one
the Patreon
place.
first, usually. Especially the full voted stuff. Although, those might be going away. Because people can't just play by the rules. It's fine. The stuff I voted for almost never won anyways. Because I actually did
Unbelievable.
the crazy thing about actually considering the artist's style, as opposed to just, ooh, ooh, popular song. Ooh, ooh.
Do you have enough Zelda bombs
Like,
yet?
I get it, popular song is good, but have you considered how their compositions go? Because if you did, you could tell what would sound really good in their style. And those are the ones I voted for. But alas, popular song.
Marked off the bug catching net. Fine. I'll just not give you the flipper's next seed.
I mean, I still
What are
need
you
those.
going to destroy with these? That was an easy peek at least.
Hey,
Marked
tracker,
bomb
clear that
capacity at
marked
Lake
location.
Hylia Island. Cleared Lake Hylia Island.
I feel like our confidence has been down over the course of these most recent weeks. Yeah, just gonna move over a little bit. Yeah,
Cool.
it
More
is definitely a
missiles.
thing where it's like they see a
how
particular
did you
song
get to the
name
guy
in the
under the
poll and
bridge
it's just
without
like...
the flippers?
And I get it, I understand. But at the same time, please, have at least some consideration for something else that hasn't been covered 15 gajillion times.
Marked level 2 keycard at Desert Ledge. High Langriel.
Like, there's been a few times where would be an absolutely stellar option from one of the mystery dungeon games of
Another
the
full
Pokemon
heart.
variety
Neat.
that would fit Evelyn's style perfectly. But the games just, you know, they're side games, they weren't terribly popular. But I would love to hear some covers of those songs without the GBA crunch! But alas. Yeah, it's like, I get it. There's a lot of songs I would look at and go, But I mean, I look at things like, say, I don't know, Cossack Stages 3 and 4 from Mega Man 4, for example. And I'm just like, I don't know if that would really work with Evelyn's style. It kind of sounds a little bit weird.
Track Swamp Palace map. Do you expect me to be impressed? Everyone does that out of logic.
Oh, it's creepy on this mountain. It's creepy on this mountain.
Mark sword at Spectacle Rock.
Oh, I love that though. Yeah.
Greetings Sager Zero Gamer X. Good to see you G-Volt. Recorded that hint tile.
Okay. Bowling alley area has a key. Whether or not it's anything useful, we shall see.
You now have 420 rupees.
For now.
Har. That's the funny number. How you doing,
Yes, it's Cookie! Oh god, it's so creepy out here! So this should still be small magic, right? Okay, maybe I just didn't take damage in the past while, that's possible. That dog has a sword!
Marking off the Brinstar level 1
Idiots,
kickoff.
we all have swords!
Tracked magic cape.
Oh no, not gambling. It doesn't work anymore in Rebirth unless you're Kane. That was just how your one old eye succeeds. Ah!
Marking off a Turtle Rock key. 3 items left in Hyrule Castle.
It's like, yeah, if you have a luck foot, then sure, go gambling to your heart's content, I guess. But otherwise, don't bother. Alright.
Your progressive sword grows stronger.
This one's out of logic,
2
but I mean, we
treasures
take
left.
those. Isabella's armed and very dangerous. So I'm pretty sure we're going to Blue Bryn.
Hey Crispy Croco. Toggling blue boomerang on.
Hey,
Just one more.
hey, I need to go
Saying
back up.
goodbye to Castle
I
Guard.
need to go back up. I need to go back up.
Finally. Hello K
Oh,
Broman 216.
I thought I'd fixed my warp point, but apparently not. If there was a Doom Guy sprite to use in SMZ in the Super Metroid side of things, I'd totally use it, but alas. No, it would need to be like an actual has to make Doom Guy sprite and not just porting the Doom sprites themselves, because that would look really stupid. Oh no, it's stress music, everybody's favorite.
Fresh meat.
Good to see you, Dragon Mama 12. Track Fairy Bottle. Just one more.
It's a small thing, but I had way too much fun stacking the stupid low health siren and syncing it up to the beat on top of the Straight Out of Speed chapter in from F-Zero GX. We're stacking the anxiety on the anxiety. Have an anxiety sandwich. See, it's a good movie. Apparently, Japan thought so too. Because, yeah, that chapter is just ripped straight out of it. Yo, Loon, how's it going? You got here nice and early on into this SMZ3 seed for a good old SMZ3 Monday. Team's been decently generous so far. 2 swords, flute, glove. I get the feeling we're probably going back into Super Metroid for a brief dip soon, though. Because I finally got one more check in logic on this side, and I somehow doubt it's going to be the hammer.
Do you have enough heart pieces yet? Nothing left in Hyrule Castle.
Alright, so this is the part where we fly over to town, the bottle's nothing, and then we go to Blue Britain. Right? Right? That's how this is going to work? Jesus, I can't escape her! She's in town!
Tracking criteria level 1 keycard.
I mean, that's a good item, I just can't use it yet. So yeah, I need to go to Blue Britain. Get me out of here! The moment I saw that, oh jeez, we are red today. That Varia suit is very bright. But the moment I saw that Brickstar level 1 keycard, I had a funny feeling we're going down here. Does it put a second item in logic? Oh, terrible jumps. Terrible.
Cool. More powerful bombs.
Alright, so it's totally gonna be this, and it's not gonna be climbing all the way back to Bridstar, right? Son of a bitch! You alright? You know what, in that case?
More 20 rupees.
I'm just gonna reset and I'll pick those up later. It's faster than walking all the way back out. Silly old jingle sanity. Alright, so it is the super bothersome going all the way up through Red Bridstar strategy. Very well, off we go. Yeah, it'll do that occasionally. It's just there's not much that can be done about that. It's just coincidental timing of 2 different actions. Oh right, forgot there's also this item. Okay, fine. We're off to Red.
This is more than half needed to be scammed to Zora.
Off to Red Bridstar. At least peek this.
Mark reserve tank at the room with the item beyond a super missile gate. You can peek at an upper Norfair.
Nice. There's some noise going on in the next room over. The joys of not living alone. Or at the very least, not in a building where you live alone. Wait, is it just a me issue? Oh, technology. Everyone else noticing is quite possible. Chat seems to point it out a lot of my end, so I don't tend to notice it very often myself. This is an awfully happening place for whatever's gonna be here. Alright, what's our amazing progression? I mean, if anything, that's
More fall
at least preferable.
Tracking Zora's flippers.
Damn it.
Yes.
There, that way I don't have to leave anything behind, because we immediately have the ball. What's happening occasionally? The music will the music information will desync from the music on screen. And I'm pretty sure it's because the music was trying to shuffle the instant I was switching over areas. So the music was in use. It didn't actually end up shuffling, but the text file thought it did, and it's just a bunch of coincidental timing, more or less. Oh, nice!
Toggling Swamp Palace key on.
Okay, chat, it's just an elevator shaft, jeez. Oh. Gotta do the thing. Everybody's favorite thing. Could use supers because I'm out of regular missiles. Alright, look, more soups. Awesome.
How you doing the rising Advent? Okay.
Yeah, last week the scene was a literal soft lock just because of a slight bug. Bug with new experimental features, it happens. That's why betas exist. I think they're a bit harder in Zero Mission just because the ball moves so much faster. They're probably at their easiest in Dread. Here, I thought I was only gonna be doing a quick dip into Super Metroid, but it ended up that we'd be ballin'.
Marked off the Norfair level 1 keycard. Good to see you, Bala Foxfire.
Alright, so right around here, yep.
Found more 20 rupees.
Silly little finger gun.
Hopefully you will not need these. You had to be told how to carry more sticks? Twice.
She looks so indignant when asking that. Oh, it's not that bad, Tracker, dude. It's making more space in the quiver. At least it's not as bad as freaking Animal Crossing and its pocket organization guides.
License and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over? You were going 15 over the speed limit. I hope your wallet is big enough.
Tracker, I know you're not going to
Toggle
accept
keeper
gotta
on.
go fast as an excuse, but gotta go fast!
Sometimes it feels like you only find missiles in the game. Added more 10 arrows.
Also, it's in logic with my current settings, Tracker, I gotta do it.
Good job on getting
I quite
the
literally
grapple
gotta
beam.
go fast. You know, the funny thing is, the grapple beam is one of my better weapons right now. Because you're stuck with this little pea shooter. Okay. It has a bit of the topspin thing going on where you need to know what enemies it's actually
Desert
useful
Palace
for,
Big
though.
Key is now yours.
Because it's an all or nothing. It either kills them or it does nothing.
Do you have enough 50 rupees yet?
I'll be back
That's
around
nice.
here later when I have the level 2 key card, but for now, I'll grab what I can.
More Ganon's Tower keys?
Showtime!
Yo, getting through the 97 months. Getting up and spinning a little bit more for us today. So running through all of Super Metroid trying to find the goods.
Hoarding more superb missiles.
The usual thing of, oh hey, here's the waterfall, everything's suddenly unlocked. This sounds good. Alright, sure.
Showtime!
There it is. Alright.
Toggled hookshot on.
Good, I think we're getting us up over to Domino, right? Jump and spin it a bit more for us today as we're heading on into Blueprint Star proper this time. Now I can get all the other goodies.
High Starfall Infinity.
So
Money, 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 money.
Ah, now that's a beam.
Toggled
Wiggle,
wave
wiggle.
beam on.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Mamma mia!
I think this is an instance where we're gonna have to turn off the high jump. There we go. Every now and then, high jump's an issue. But thankfully, we're still in the version of the game that allows you to turn your systems on and off.
You now have 6 pieces of heart. Marking off a sticks.
Which I'm pretty sure went away after this game.
Hello Kinnick SB.
Samus forever broke her toggle switches. I don't think Fusion allowed you to turn anything off. Wait, we're not done yet. Bowser's got more punching to do. In fact, I think that feature might be in only this game.
Marking off the Palace of Darkness map. That's not bad for being in the toilet.
It's a dummy down feature in Zero and Fusion. Okay. So they thought about it, but they decided not to re-implement it. So probably one of those things that the randomizer turns on. As it tends to be the style. Wonder what made them do it in the first place. I think it might just be because of the ice beam. If I had to guess. Because it feels like the thing that's most important in casual play that it affects is the goddamn ice beam. I mean, yeah, there's the beam combos, but I had to wonder which came first, the chicken or the egg with that one. Such an arbitrary feature, that one. Although Super Metroid's full of those. These weird things that probably an intern thought up or something. It's like, wouldn't it be cool if you were in this extremely specific set of circumstances, you could press a button combo and restore all your health? Yeah, it's the beam combos that was being talked about. Stuff that they can just squirrel away in the enclosed player's guide. What do you mean it's not enclosed? What do you mean you had to buy it? Yo, wait a minute, why are those grapple sprites so smooth? It's like, wait, that actually looks really smooth.
You should have enough now, I think.
Yeah. Shaxel's just existing. It might be on a Tales' Adventure. It makes sense, since that's where more of his extended sprite set comes from. Hey, look at this. Played through that game. It's resoundingly okay. Had a good time. Not super tempted to replay it, but I had a good time playing it for once. Certainly one of the better Game Gear titles I've played.
Howdy Vampire Mackie 86. Tracking
Damn, important Ice Palace map. Honestly, I don't have a whole lot available on the Link to the Past side of things, so I think I will go grab this item at a Cranes here. Yeah, although the ones tried to ape a console game in the case of the Sonic Game Gear games, they at least had their own stages. Nah, numbered star boss key, so I can't get over that far.
Tracked King of Burna.
Yeah, it's like if the Game Gear didn't have an issue with battery life, it's other issues that there weren't any games. Instead of air, there's snowfall. I'm still occasionally glancing outside to see when that storm hits me, because I know it's on the way. I know it's coming.
How you doing, Fluffy Sparkster?
I don't know when it's gonna hit, but it's definitely gonna hit. Virtual
Hi,
stuff.
Dr.
I am a
Smasher.
Starlands project. Alright, there we
Toggle
go.
titty
That's the
mitts
big
on.
item I was looking for.
Hello Rocker 0057.
It's a good thing I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow. Because I get this funny feeling I might be a little bit stuck.
Hoarding more Palace of Darkness keys.
I mean, I haven't seen a blade of grass in months at this point. This is one of the snowiest winters we've had in, like, 10 plus years now.
Picked up more missiles.
It's kind of nice, but at the same time, it gets really bothersome driving in that nonsense.
Found more energetic tanks. How you doing, buyer battleship?
This year is the first year that I actually experienced the cars getting out of control. I was moving so slow, but there was just so much black ice on one particular street corner. But thankfully, I know about this thing called counter steering, so it was fine, but it's still spooky. It's still a very unpleasant feeling. Life very much is throwing a thick, fast chuckle nuts at you.
Yay.
So yeah, hopefully no more of that anytime soon.
Marked off the heart container refill.
Unfortunately, one of the street corners near where I live is kind of prone to black ice. Usually going around at like 5 to 10 kilometers an hour is good enough, but not that time.
Increasing collection of missiles. Toggling piece of heart on. Is this even randomized? Track 20 rupees. Hoarding more Palace of Darkness keys. Tracking Tower of Hero big key.
I mean, probably the silliest instance of black ice I've ever dealt with. It was actually in the spring of a different place that I lived. But there had been a lot of snow on the ground, and then there was just a morning where I was walking to work and it's just pissing rain. And unfortunately for me, that rain was covering the sidewalks with a thick enough layer of water
rare to see.
that I couldn't actually see whether or not there was ice underneath the water. Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location. Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared floating island.
So, not once, not twice, but 3 separate times on the way to work, I had my feet shoot out from under me and I fell on my ass. I was covered in muck and a little sore by the time I got to work that day.
Your 5 rupees collection is getting somewhere.
It's a good thing I was still in my 20s at the time.
Hello scene.
If that happened nowadays, I'd probably be actually hurt. There goes the seed. Oh, a little sparse in terms of, area traversal right now, but some really nice convenience tools.
Your Turtle Rock key collection is getting somewhere. Marked off the Norfair level 2 keycard.
That's actually a pretty major one. I should probably go follow up on that right away. There's so many checks over there. I do like checks.
Marked Ether as required for Turtle Rock. Marked Palace of Darkness as red crystal. Marked Swamp Palace as blue crystal.
There are pendants out there somewhere.
Marked Beast Town as red pendant. Marked Frigid Palace as crystal. Misery Mire is now bomb purchasing crystal.
Not the kind of checks I'm talking about, but I knew somebody was going to do that. I knew one couldn't resist the cereal.
Marked off the Norfair boss keycard.
Rockefire's dead too.
Hoarding more Palace of Darkness
I
keys.
kind of want to put off going to Norfair until I have a more convenient way to...
Increasing collection of
I guess I have bombs. Downside of me turning on grapple beam is a legal option for... not grapple beam. Infinite bomb jumping is legal. There's now a lot of these checks that wouldn't be required for me to do. This nonsense, it is required. Hey, it's a good thing I'm comfortable with it. They've been dooming ominous around here.
Marking off the wrecked ship boss keycard.
The old stuff between the original and licensed tracks. For me, it varies.
More pieces of heart.
Some licenses I prefer, other times I prefer the the originals. Then there's weird instances like with Mimosa in particular, where I really like the original soundtrack more because I love big band jazz. But the licensed song actually goes with the sounds of the actual fight a lot better. Because, that's what it's actually based around.
Do you have enough Zelda bombs yet? Two hearts? What are you? A Klingon? Are you one of those alphas
Yeah.
I have heard about?
Yeah, the couple of times where the original track is literally just a cover. Look at you, invaders must die. It's like, damn, we just really want this song to be the thing here, so we're just gonna do a cover. Going for a casual stroll. Oh, nice.
Tracking gravity suit. I hear it's time to
Yeah, it's a good cover, and the song itself is really good.
Toggled super missile on.
I never knew about that song prior to playing Hi-Fi Rush, and I'm just like, hey, this is good. Dang it. Alright, go! Let me back up! No! I don't want to bomb jump up there, I'm just gonna go around. Alright, who applied the poison status to Tails in Super Mario RPG?
So
Got
many
it.
explosive arrows. Cool.
I'm
More
not mad,
5 rupees.
I just want to know. Honestly, it's pretty much a 50-50 split on which ones I like better between the covers and the licensed stuff. It's like I prefer Too Big to Fail over Million, I prefer Captain Normal's over the other one. But most of this I could go either way on, because they're both good. I prefer the original Invaders Must Die, big surprise there.
You don't really
And I
need to kill
actually really like Perfect Drug.
Randomizer, do you?
Yeah, it's a nice mix. I know there's a couple of others, but those are the main ones I can remember because they're the boss fights. And the Rumford one is pretty much the same in either instance. They're both a fairly standard techno beat featuring Beethoven's Fifth.
Neat.
Frickin' Beethoven's
Toggle
Fifth.
Crocodile
It's
on.
everywhere. You can't escape
It
it.
looks like you brought more than 3 super missiles.
Everywhere you go, you will hear ta ta
Good
ta
job.
ta. Oh no! This idiot.
Yay.
At least it isn't Moonlight Sonata. Which variety? The movement that's slow and do 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 do, or the one that goes.
Marking off another +5 arrow capacity.
So far the hidden tiles haven't said anything questionable, so it should be good. I'm not even power bombing this. I don't have a speed booster. All of it is just understandable. It's funny. It's so funny to me that the things that introduced me to the Moonlight Sonata in the first place as a kid were goddamn Earthworm Jim. Since both of the Super Nintendo games used one of the movements of Moonlight Sonata. See Jim run. Run, Jim. Run.
Marking off another piece of heart.
That's way too early. It's a little bit harder to do with the high jump just because you have to time or if we can do them all just right. But I mean, it still beats the heck out of starting at the bottom. I mean, the Cycro races, the other one, the anti-asteroids, that was just fun.
Reserve tanks.
As repetitive as those got, at least the song was always good. And then the second game shows up, it's just like, hey, you know that really kick-ass song we used for the first game? For all those races? Well, this time, have funicula funicula, haha. Earthworm Jim 2 is mostly classical music with a little mix of original stuff here and there. Done by not a certain person whose mom was very proud. But by the uncredited sound team.
Added more reserve tanks.
I should probably go to the Dark World proper. Last Tails Purple, Gravity Suit. God, a series of minigame stages, some of them worse than others. Two in particular that always stick with me as extremely annoying.
Do you have enough explosive
the
arrows
inflated
yet?
head stage.
Hello,
and the one where you have to bounce the bomb to its various points. It just wasn't very fun.
Marked off the tower.
I forgot the fun! Where's the fun, Earthworm Jim 2? You started out good!
Tracking Cane of Somaria. 6 items left in Thieves' Town.
seems like both New Junk City and Subterranean are, they're pretty fun. Village
That's
people
nice.
is
5 items left in Thieves'
questionable.
Town.
Also, haha, I see the
Another
joke.
one. 4 items left in Thieves' Town.
And then you get to the bomb stage, it's just like, oh, god damn it. And of course, you get to the bomb stage immediately after having done Simon Says at the end of the Village People stage. So and the game show minigame, at least that one's funny. So the game really starts showing its colors all at once.
Hi Sir Ilium Iskim.
The one everybody always links is, what color is Jim's red gun?
Tracked Spring Ball. Tracked Meridia level 1 keycard.
Meridia actually looking kind of enticing with that pickup. Chartreuse. I didn't see that color at all for the longest time, and then it just started popping up everywhere. Around the time that the Affinia PSO servers added it as a mag color, I just started seeing it everywhere. It's like, the hell even is Chartreuse, I said to myself. And then I got one, it's like, oh, it's just another olivey green. Very well. I mean, it's hardly the most offensive color name I've seen. One of my jobs, I used to mix paint. And there was a color called Rococo Blue. It was a shade of brown. So, just a little bit annoying.
You now have 55 explosive arrows.
I saw many stupid paint color names back in that time. And let me tell you, they never got any better. There's so many goddamn colors, you're gonna run out of names and eventually it's just gonna start sounding stupid. There's too many colors! Our eyes are very skillful at seeing an entire ultraviolet ray line. Now, and technically.
Tracked half magic.
You only want to go to Meridia first if you want to continue doing Dark World stuff. I'm gonna go to Meridia first. Go to Meridia, go to Meridia. No, we don't need to go back to 256 colors. We especially don't need to go back to, like, what's the technical term for the cyan, magenta, and white coloration for old DOS games? CGA, that's correct. Thank you, Curtis. It's like, I don't listen to VGA. That's when 256 colors actually started showing up.
Making a note that Shield is at Main Street Missiles.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared the spot in the ceiling in Meridia that requires Shine Spark.
I have more reserve
Yay.
tanks than E-tanks again.
More energy tanks, but worse.
God, you can really tell that's a Genesis.
More
I mean, not a
supers.
Genesis, a Game Gear sprite. Because I found they tended to have harsher lighting?
How ya doing, Ceiling D?
I could go through Forgotten Highway, but I think that'd be a very silly idea this time.
Increasing collection of heart pieces.
Alright, so rather than go some sluggish way, we're just gonna... Yeah, I don't know why so few use that, the less eye-searing palette. I can immediately think of so many NOS games where that was just the default. And yeah, I have more reserve tanks than I have regular E-tanks now.
Great. Now you can afford to pay me. Stop bugging me, Micah Sapphire.
Pretty much every NOS game that came on an actual floppy disk was in that coloration.
Good to see you, Zephyr Valgel.
Oh, nice.
Tracking lamp.
At least I got something out of this.
Marked off the Eastern Palace map.
I miss the actual floppy disks. I know they were much larger and much more prone to, you know, breaking than the hard floppy disks, but like, they were funny. The big floppies, they're the ones they were actually floppy. That's why I call them the floppy disks. Just a little too low. Okay, I can tell that's in the perfect spot, so let me just, yeah. I saw it moving exactly 1 pixel upward.
Picked up more 20 rupees. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Good job on getting a missile.
Oh god, yeah. There's so much old technology that kids will never really know about. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly lining up to learn about punch cards. So I'm good on that one, Chief. Small key. Let me check the other side. The very idea of punch cards is just insanity. An entire box of them having to be lined up perfectly, else the program doesn't run properly. Disgusting. So manual, so slow. Okay. I'll go grab that key. Hey, tracker, clear right sand pit.
Cleared 2 items in right sand pit.
Meh. Computers have come a long way. From filling entire rooms and needing such manual input to things you can easily put in your goddamn pocket.
You now have 6 Palace of Darkness keys. Toggled missile on.
Oh, we graduated from entire rooms. Now it's entire, like, factory buildings. Yay!
Get your pom-poms out, cause it's time to cheer for Shaq Tool.
We're not talking about how we feel yet. Never! I tell you, Sonny Jim, back in my day. You would never let us down, would you, Shactul? I still don't use a smartphone.
Fresh meat.
It's been this many years and I still just don't feel the need for one. I'm gonna tap it for things that insist on some sort of, like, authentication, but that's about it. There's something quaint about this in particular being on Shactul.
Tracked shovel.
I don't know what the
I knew
not this
Shaq
is,
Tool
so
wouldn't
I'll
let you
just...
down.
I'll hit it with a... Yeah, the one time I actually had a more featured cell phone was for work. It still wasn't a smartphone, but I at least had, like, I don't know, texting? Or at least texting where I could text in a reasonable amount of time without having to push number keys constantly. A BlackBerry. It was a BlackBerry. But nowadays, yeah, if it flips, that's good enough. I'm not told that I need the flip phones with the giant numbers on them for the so you can see them easier. But god dang it, that's all I need. Yeah, that's the big thing, is I think a lot of the older cell phones are just gonna get weaned down by, you know, phone companies not wanting you to be on anything else because they're not expensive enough. But what if I don't wanna? It's like, I don't even need data, I just need doc. I don't even necessarily need text. I just need to be able to call people. You know, on the phone.
Making a note that level 1 keycard is at Zora's Ledge.
Ah, so this is on the Lower North Air wreck ship. You say you want to get a 10% refund on your 500 rupees? No. Hey, Tracker, King Zora is bullshit.
Marked King Zora as bullshit.
My God, she actually marked it as the correct thing instead of a bow. It's a miracle.
Toggling lower Norfair level 1 keycard on.
But yes, you definitely need like some means of a similar device at least. Like there's a lot of things where I absolutely need that tablet for work stuff. Like logging into certain accounts and whatnot. Which is annoying in and of itself, but like, whatever, at least I can do it. And thankfully it's a good tablet, so I don't have to replace it anytime soon. The tablets are actually designed to last a bit longer than phones. My old one lasted a really long time, but unfortunately it got to the point where it was slow.
Added more supers.
A bit of a belated. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Meyer area. Play this garbage! Play it!
Ether is now known for Misery Meyer.
Yes.
Added more E-tanks. Sweet.
Huh, you know, I do have a lot of access to Lower Norfair. I'm gonna try to hold off until I find the boss key.
Tracking bombos.
Take this. I can't help but feel we've suddenly shifted intensities in the other direction.
Neat. Congratulations on beating off Golden Torso.
Hey Tracker, clear a Golden Torso drop-down item. I tried to say it just like to pronounce it just in case, but nah. That one forever is a problem. Do I want to go into Meyer for a bit? I don't have any keys, so I kind of don't. Laserdisc. Physical media is forever. Except it's really not.
Eastern Palace is now crystal. Mark Tower
It has its own issues!
Crystal.
It just takes longer to break. You know, I don't listen to this song a little bit longer, so I'm gonna go check Bumper Cave. That poor song I only ever hear a few seconds of these days. You know, what's my stun prize? I never checked. Oh dear.
Writing down primitive explosives at Bumper Cave Ledge.
Hey, Tracker, clear that marked location.
Cleared Bumper Ledge.
Thankfully, all my old DVDs still work. Because it's definitely a much more convenient way to watch the old shows and movies that I like. I just grab my portable DVD player, stick it into a USB slot, and away I go. It occurs to me that almost everything I have a DVD copy of is specifically Canadian, except for the Legend of Zelda cartoon portions of the Super Mario Super Show. That one was from my sister, but I mean, I still own it. And I got an enormous chuckle out of him when I opened the gift. And I'm just like, oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Because we both enjoyed watching those corny-ass shows back in the day.
Tracked Eastern Palace Big Key.
You never saw those? There's only a few of them. Like, there's not even that many episodes total. They're incredibly corny, but honestly, pretty entertaining. Yeah, that's the thing. They were fun. They had a sense of fun and adventure about them, which fits the series well. Or at least fits the series at the time well. Zelda got more serious later.
I'm running out of jokes to make about you finding so many heart pieces. Tracked a hamburger in a Skull Woods key.
Charge beam, I guess.
Tracked a heart piece and the charge beam.
I honestly don't remember very much about Captain N. Even as a kid, I didn't particularly care for that one. I was in the target audience, and I still didn't want to watch it. Why is Mega Man green? Why is he a nerd? Remember Spears showed up and it's like, what if it was the total opposite? That's not right either! What have you done to my boy? God, yeah, Simon Belmont was pretty bad too. Especially with him these days. And him essentially just being like a barbarian. I didn't even remember about Green Mega Man for the longest time until I played Rockman No Constancy, and it's like, wait a minute.
So many heart pieces.
This palette is triggering a memory. No! The Ruby Spears show is also really stupid, but, like, it's fun. It's the fun kind of stupid. Mega Man's a bit of a dick, but I mean... Everybody in that show's a bit of a dick. Except for Dr. Light.
Neat.
No, I haven't touched violence in a while. I did a little bit of the Gongbazius grind, but I kind of got tired of it. So much RNG. I've never been one to do a whole lot of like the endgame grinds in Monster Hunter, because it really is just a whole bunch of rolling and praying. I got a couple of good weapons, but like I would have so many more elements to do, and it's just the idea of doing that another 17 times or whatever. Oh. I mean, X and Ruby Spears is actually kind of nice. That's the manliest he's ever been. Certainly more than in actual Mega Man X games. They really went with the,
cool.
Oh no,
More
he's hot
explosive
approach.
arrows. 13 items left in Palace of Darkness.
I have all 6 pod keys. When the heck did that happen? I may as well thoroughly explore this place. It's like they tried to make him look attractive, but he's still, you know, he's still in a bunch of blue silly armor, so it doesn't really work. But I can commend the effort.
Picked up more missiles. 12 treasures left.
Oh, nice!
Toggling bow on. 11 items left in Palace of Darkness.
No, I don't have to do shenanigans. I'm still gonna go to the bow section last, though, because I don't really feel like walking all the way back out of here. Also, it just hit me, this freaking Aerolopolis. Hell yeah, I'm popping these on!
Cool. More 20 rupees. 10 treasures left. Even more castle tower keys.
Oh boy, I can get that small key!
9 items left in
Except
Palace
I'm pretty
of
sure
Darkness.
there's no small keys in the entire game. I give a shit about it right now. Well?
Stop. Hammer time.
Hey, can I have the
8
boss
items
key?
left in Palace of Darkness.
I'd really appreciate
I
it.
think it is time we use our season tickets to Peg World. 7 items left in Palace of Darkness. Marking off a primitive explosives. Marking off the red boomerang. 6 items left in Palace of Darkness.
And this one Ruby Spears cartoon design I always remember. It's how freaking just scary they made Airman. Why does he look like that? Why has he got a mouth? Ugh. It's wrong! It's so wrong!
Marked off a Misery Mire key. 5 items left in Palace of Darkness. How many more missiles do you need? 4 treasures left.
It's the most tune that Roll was ever allowed to have. Nowadays, she's still just... Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Already!
Marked Book of Smut at Spike Cave.
I want to grab that. That's fine. Fans give her plenty to do. I appreciate that almost every fan gives just like, yo, we're just gonna have backboard 0 and color roll. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
Save some missiles for the rest of us. 3 treasures left. 2 items left in Palace of Darkness. Marked off an energy tank.
I mean, it's more or less what she was doing and powered up already anyways. Smacking things in the face. Just, you know, a little smoother to control. Actually, before I climb all the way up the Tower of Hera, I should probably go get that there book. The arrow gets many options for what exactly she's using to smack things in the face. Das book.
Good job on getting the Book of Medora.
I mean, you'd also think they do outfits for other characters, but it is pretty much just roll. Just kicks? Oh my god. That's probably even worse. Mighty foot engaged.
Found more Turtle Rock keys. 5 items left in Desert Palace.
You know, I should probably open my Great Tech New Horizons stuff here in a minute. Just to switch things over to different machines real quick. It'll only take a minute.
Oops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
Processing takes
collection
forever.
of 15. 4 treasures left.
I need to change the wash.
Tracked shield. 3 treasures left. Tracked Merida level 2 keycard.
Yeah, this one thing I actually really liked that they added in the Advanced Course remakes. These little cutscene versions of some of the CO songs is very nice. Great just being a lazy bum. As he is prone to do. Yeah, Leon Seahawk, David 31 months. Getting up and spinning a little bit more for us today. I mean, Grit needs weaknesses. His strengths are absurd. So, his weaknesses need to be pretty significant. Being able to snipe at you from halfway across the bloody map is pretty strong, it turns out. Hey, Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as Blue Crystal.
Huh?
Hey, Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as Crystal. Hey, Tracker, mark Turtle Rock as Blue Crystal.
Mark Turtle Rock as Crystal. You stumbled upon more E-tanks. 2 treasures left. Marked Landmalas as defeated. Marked Desert Palace as more useless pendant.
Showtime!
Yeah, well, fine. Thank you for the 14 months. Didn't know that spinning a little bit more for us today. Yes. Help us support the channel to keep us chugging along with this here thing that we do. So let's see, I need both the rods, I need the mirror at some point, just need all the items. Still in need of, you know, like all the boss keys on Super Metroid's end. There will be lots to do. Yeah, the top of hour, I'm gonna change over the wash. I mean, change over the wash, I mean, I'm gonna take the wash doors from one machine and go stick it in another.
How many more missiles do you need? 1 more to go in here.
Ah, Mr. Branston. One of the couple of folks said Epic back in the day. Epic Mega Games! God, what a name.
You now have 45 superb missiles.
Alright, time
That's
to go
the last
all the
of
way up to
them.
Hera.
Good job on annihilating Armus Knights.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I'm not sure how many people realize just how long Epic has been in the biz. Long, long ago, before they made one game a whole lot. They made a whole bunch of things. Of varying quality, but they were definitely reliable for the source of pretty decent DOS games. Higher than average quality. No, they didn't give us Duke Nukem, they gave us Unreal Tournament. Duke Nukem was, well, 3D Realms.
cool. More Zelda bombs.
The original DOS game? No, that was Apogee. At least I think they published it. Apogee, the height of gaming entertainment. Except, you know, they were allowed to wear that moniker back in the day. They did release a lot of good games.
Tower of Hero. Is this even randomized? Marked energy tank at that room in wrecked ship with all the water where you always reset.
It's like, I don't know, Apogee, that's pretty bold claim. Can you back that up?
Left in Tower
Please
of Hero.
look at my game selection. Oh, you can back that up. Great. I'm gonna start booting it up.
Reconnected to chat. Nice to see you, Jacob. I've already greeted you, Ceiling D. Nice to see you, Gerbil Fies. So many 20 rupees.
But I think about Foolish Samurai Warrior in the context of like old video games around the era of Unreal Tournament and whatnot. And you know what we land on? We land on Dai Katana! But that's not epic. Yeah, she's been way better about staying connected to Twitch chat. Wait, what am I going this way for? Daikatana!
Track Thieves Town Big Key.
I imagine John forever regrets them allowing them to print that advertisement.
Marked bomb carrying knowledge at Bombo's tablet.
Hey, Tracker, clear that hint tile.
Super missile is now yours. Cleared Bombo's tablet.
Yeah, it's the thing you never really wanted. Man, the twists are a bunch. Mr. Romero is correct to assume. Hey, this seems really stupid. Alright, I'll go to Ice Palace next. Okay. I'm just gonna do this real quick. You'll hear a couple of Minecraft noises. I'm just switching things between machines. I'm changing the wash! Give me a sec! Just a second, it'll only take a minute.
Where is it? Big key is now
where's
yours.
All the stuff I was doing?
That's the last of them.
Okay, there's those ones. Right. Is it just those? I could have sworn I was doing more. Oh yeah, they're over here. Yeah, okay. Pick all those up, just a second. Almost there. What's that doing in there? It's not supposed to be there. The madness must continue. Until morale improves. This is my cover Randomizer. I'm only. I haven't done one of those yet. Almost there. And we take all this crap and we put it upstairs, and then I should be good to go. Alright, watch has been changed over. Back to work. Alright. See, do I feel like going to a rock right now? Damn, I can go pretty far in there, but until I'm the big key, I'm not interested. To Ice Palace! I'm processing like a couple thousand redstone right now, so it's just, it needs to be switched over. Oh, it's spooky in here.
Recorded that hint tile.
Extremely modded. I'm playing a somewhat infamous mod pack at the moment known as Greg Tech New Horizons. Yeah, anybody who's even remotely familiar with that name, that is the correct reaction.
Marked off the Brinstar boss keycard. 7 treasures left.
Ever played with Destroyed? Don't know what that one is, so I guess not. Actually, I have all the keys, so I might as well just not bother pressing the switch.
Good job on the tech. Was it a first try?
Oh.
Toggling spicy rod on. 6 items left in Ice Palace.
Also, game based on Minecraft, there's been a few of those going around. And by a few, I mean that in Hightail. I guess we're getting to the time where it's been long enough that games that have
Added
been
more
inspired by it
Skullwood's
are
keys.
starting to, you know,
5
actually
items
release.
left in Frigid Palace. Found more 20 rupees. 4 items left in Frigid Palace.
I've come to rather enjoy Greg Tech.
Mark space jump at Magic Bat.
Oh, Well, if I find either powder or magic bat, I'll go pick that. Or magic powder, I'll go pick that up. Actually, useful hint. Nah, I'm fine. I actually rather enjoy making over large, silly machines and automations.
Toggle
There
Palace
will
of
be
Darkness big key on. 3
Industry.
treasures left. More burgers. 2 treasures left.
Oh god, I know I'm gonna need so much more space than what I'd set up, but it's fine. It's fine. I found a nice big open area that'll be perfect for setting up a large-scale
So
industry.
many primitive explosives. Just 1 more.
Yeah, we really have hit the air of. Fine, I'll make my own Minecraft. Blackjack and hookers. I mean, it's not like the official game's doing very much these days. Yeah. I mean, Mojang had its issues even before Microsoft bought them out, but Microsoft certainly didn't help. Hey, Tracker, I defeated Colton.
Next time just disable auto tracking. I guess I can do that for you though. If you say hey Tracker, would you please track Ganon? Nothing left in Ice
Hey,
Palace.
Tracker, I defeated Cold Stare
Rip
without
Cold
taking
Stare.
damage.
Tracked heart container. Someone is trying extra hard today. But Cold Stare is already dead. You finally did something worth tracking.
Mother. Okay, I'm kind of amused to pick that track in particular. That means that the loop for the victory music of Mario, Luigi, and Bowser's Inside Story is so short that Jingle Sandy's just like, that's a jingle, right? Yo, rank up, how's it going? I mean, it makes sense, it's only like 15-20 seconds long. The new Bloodstained or the new Castlevania? Honestly, probably the Castlevania. Between the two of them, I have more confidence that the Bloodstained one will be the better game, but like, hopefully they're both good.
Added more Ganon's tower keys. One item left in Palace of Darkness.
It's like, hopefully have ourselves a little bit of, little Castlevania renaissance. And Castlevania likes. Because I know people have been starving since the last thing they really got was the last Bloodstained. That was a long time ago, but now. I mean, a remake and, you know, game collection releases are something, but I'm talking about new. But I guess a lot of people wouldn't have played Haunted Castle anyways. It's like, remakes are all fine and dandy, but I wouldn't actually count them as an extra entry. Just, I don't mean to playing something else. I mean, I'll forever get a chuckle out of Konami just being like, fine, we'll give you these products, but we're still not making them ourselves. And to them I say, oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, we're still waiting on Mina. I'm really hoping it hits the finish line, because they've been struggling. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, customers just want the product. How it gets there, they're perfectly okay with whether or not it's from Konami themselves or just somebody they delegated it to. As long as it's good, nobody gives a shit. Operation Make a Good Game. Oh no!
Okay,
Down.
that's the last of them. Pouring one out for Helmus or King.
See, where do I want to go? That is the question at this point. I guess I can go beat up Crate real quick. Admittedly, Forgotten Highway starting to look more tempting. I mean, I can think of another game that was made in, like, the Game Boy Zelda art style, but it's decidedly
feeling rather nauseous.
not a
Is
Zelda
this Crate's
style
awful
game.
son I'm sensing?
It is, in fact, very much not. I lied. Nope. I'm thinking something that was more recent. Well, recent-ish. We're peaceful here today, Crane. Nope, too late. Although in a way,
Toggle
like,
Crate on.
the Game Boy Zelda
Did you
art
get
style
the
is very
quick kill?
similar to, say, Dragon Quest anyways.
Okay, you have enough missiles now.
The point where another Square game on the Game Boy, Final Fantasy Adventure, or, you know, something of mana, I forget what the first one was called. Looks exactly like it. Legend, right, that's the one. Actually a pretty decent game, I like that one. I already skipped one shield, so
Upgraded
yeah, sure.
progressive shield by one step.
Give me the red shield. I have some minor quibbles with certain things in the Manda series, but for the most part, it's fine. Where do I want to go at this point? All my options are bad. All of them! All of them! You go check out Skullwoods next. But yes, the game that I was alluding to that has sprites very similar, like sprites and layouts, similar to the Game Boy Zelda games, but could not be any further from it, His void stranger.
Toggled Skullwoods map on. Is this even randomized? 7 items left in Skullwoods.
I played a little bit because I was gifted it. And I'm just like, I'm not in the headspace to dedicate to this type of game right now. I got like a little taste of what was going on, and I'm
Marking
like,
off another missile.
I don't.
6 treasures
I
left.
don't have the mental capacity for this right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna play
5
something
treasures
easier.
left. Increasing collection of Skullwoods keys.
Yeah.
Is this even randomized?
It's like I figured a
4
couple of
treasures
things
left.
out, and they gave me a little hint as to what was going on in the grand scheme of things. It's like, oh, this isn't just this isn't just some Sokobon game. Oh God, I'm not ready for this right now. The first couple of layers peeled back, and I'm like, okay, maybe some other time.
Marking off the Desert Palace map.
Hey, I'll play with
3
you some
treasures
other
left.
time. Seems pretty damn cool, though.
Hoarding more missiles. 2 items left in Skullwoods.
Man, I really need to find whatever item is currently holding up the seed. Where is it? Yeah, but tuning is more. It's its own thing. But it definitely captures a similar feeling. And I mean, it's kind of one of those things, but it really is true with this one. It is just some of the classic, like Zelda 1 mystery combined with Dark Souls, because that's what it is! It's not very subtle about it!
Nice to see you, Razor Volair. Just one more. Sig kill Mothula. Marking off a missile.
I'll be glad when, like, the corpse run starts to fall out of favor.
Hello, Robin Fee.
You get on a certain level of tension, and I get the purpose of it. It's just kind of tedious, though. It's like its whole purpose is to add a feeling of tension. Really help ratchet up that unease. And it allows for a very deliberate design to make certain areas feel a lot more oppressive and uncomfortable. I get it! But I also, you know...
Neat.
I also just want to play the damn game. It's like, I respect your atmosphere, but it doesn't mean I have to, like... And yeah, I've got a couple of different RuneScape songs in here. Sea Shanty #2 and Autumn Voyage are the two I can think of. I have to wonder, was the World of Warcraft that started corpse running? Or was that a concept before it? That's the earliest game I can really think of that did it, though. As far back as Diablo? Okay, okay.
7 treasures left.
Makes sense. Same company. I never played the original Diablo, so I didn't know. In fact, I never actually played any Diablo. Muds is an acronym I don't know. What does that
You
mean?
now have 5 heart containers. 6 treasures left.
Okay, okay. Makes sense. Oh, good old Mario and Luigi. I didn't play a lot of WoW, but I did experience that in the quest line and was appropriately amused.
Hopefully you will remember that one later.
Alright, so last year it's in GT somewhere.
Added another 10 arrows to the stash.
My history with
5
MMOs
items
is
left
kind of
in
a funny
miserable
thing.
mire.
It's almost entirely just a bunch of Phantasy Star games. Does Minecraft count as course running with keep inventory off? Yes! Unsurprisingly,
Do
I
you
tend to
have
keep it
enough
turned on,
superb
though.
missiles yet? 4 items left in Misery Mire.
It's like, you know how much time goes into crafting some of this shit? I am putting those at risk. When I play a Phantasy Star game without the MMO part, you would have to play similarly to
You are
the
now
other Phantasy Star
authorized to know
games.
how to carry more bombs.
Because those are the ones that I usually play on
3
my own
treasures
anyways.
So many missiles. 2 items left in Miserable Mire.
Alright, screw it. I'm going to Lord Warfare. An example of essentially a single-player version of a Phantasy Star game was Phantasy Star Zero for, well, of those ones, but Phantasy Star Zero for the DS. Unfortunately, it wasn't very good. I like Phantasy Star Universe.
Game's over.
I think it has a lot of problems, but I enjoyed it. One of the biggest ones being just how easy it is for enemies to knock you over and make you flinch. You're expected to do these big, long combo animations, but if you so much as get grazed by something that's wiggling, it causes you to go into a hit stun animation, or get knocked over, or any other number of issues. It's completely missing the first Phantasy Star Online's aspect where, you know, you can deliberately flinch things. Because some enemies just tend to ignore that. I went back in Mire. I sure am thinking about where I'm going these days. Sudden recollection, it's like, what am I doing here? I was going to Lower Norfair, so I mean, I was going to the right area, it's just I went into the wrong door. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm reading chat and talking about things. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just done Forgotten Highway, because that's totally going to be the answer, it always is. Oh, yeah! Universe was like a nice balance between what Phantasy Star Online 2 eventually did and the originals. It still had various troubles, like how it handled text in general. But blessed, it was trying. Also, this room is gonna frickin' suck with this equipment.
You've got this.
My main issue with 2 is they dumbed down the gameplay too much.
More explosive arrows.
Like, way too much. Getting you to focus on one weapon type, just because that's what your skill tree does? Ugh, God, no. The whole thing I liked about the original was that you could carry around multiple tools and whip out the right one for the right job. You're effectively carrying like a whole FPS arsenal. Gigantic passive skill tree. I mean the web. Yeah, I can see that. A web of skills. The thing that this Minecraft mod that shamelessly ripped off known as astral sorcery. It's like, hey, wait a minute. This looks oddly familiar. Okay, coming here was worth it.
Good job on getting the screw attack.
Whenever I'm stuck with an MMO for a while that isn't Phantasy Star, it was always for the social aspect. Because 14 was fine, but it isn't the type of game that I would, like, go super out of my way to play a bunch. One thing's for sure, 14 killed any of my desire to have dailies, weeklies, or whatever in any video game ever again. Because between it and PSO2, I am so goddamn sick of dailies.
How many more hamburgers do you need?
I mean, Warframe is essentially on the same thing as the original PSO. Where most of the socializing happens in the lobby and not a whole lot of other places.
Neat.
This one's tricky to recommend these days. I love the game, but it has some things associated with its age, such as the general purposeful stiffness of the game.
Found more Misery Meyer keys.
Oh, well, for me, that's part of the charm, because it causes the whole deliberate design of getting you to do, careful hit stun and whatnot to make sure enemies can't get a swing on you. It makes the game a lot harder to approach as a newcomer. Especially for anybody who's more used to modern quality of life. Or fluidity. It was a very deliberate stiffness to the combat, but, it's still stiff. And the general number of enemies that are just utterly bullshit in their own special way. I'm looking at you most of later episode 2. I don't know either of those games properly enough to be able to tell you which one's the correct type of stiff.
How you doing, Mortino?
Fresh meat.
It's simple if you like old Monster Hunter type of stiff, where positioning is very important. I can definitely feel it, yeah. And well, not all classes are made equal in terms of actual engagement. If you're playing on your own, force is not exactly the most interesting thing. You smash button on keyboard. You cast the most effective spell over and over again until something dies. It's very good if you're just farming something in a place where spells actually work. So episode 4. But as otherwise, and getting to the point where you can do a different play style and be comfortable with it is, takes some work with forces. They are correctly labeled as advanced. And playing multiplayer with force just fucking sucks because people are whiny assholes. The social aspect appears someone's kind of rough because the game has a severe elitist issue at this point. Like, pretty damn severe. Good night, Jude. Thank you for the tier 3 for 63 months. And now that's spinning a bit more for us today. Keeping things chugging along with that big old support. Kind of a thing that plagues a lot of older multiplayer games, I find. Where the people that actually stuck around are the people that played it too much. So the real all about, oh, you gotta play it exactly right, or it's just like, hey, how about instead of criticizing literally everybody who tries to play the game, you just enjoy the fact that somebody actually has interest in the game. How about that?
Tracking criteria boss keycard.
It's like your game barely has players. Please, just embrace the new folk. That said, with PSO1, I almost always recommend playing a bunch of it on your own first. Because if you play it with other people, everything just kind of dies and you're just running after them the whole time, and it's just... You won't learn anything. Huh, it's the ghost of Team Rocket. God, the one that always makes me kind of just shake my head to be like, oh, you poor soul. It's an obviously newer player that's spending the time picking up every single syllable in PSO1 and constantly going back to base to sell them. They'll never be able to keep up. They'll always, like, fall super far behind. It's like, oh, you poor thing. You said it's really not that important. Oh, sweet summer child. I'll play it a bit less these days, because all the stuff I have left to do in pretty much all versions of the game is hunting the stupidly rare stuff. I'm out of the stuff that's only moderately rare and thus realistically gettable. So it's just like,
Toggle
oh damn.
turned on.
I've kind of done it all at this point.
Even more hard containers.
Oh, freaking PSO2. There was exactly one permanent purchase that I made for PSO2, and I think when I played that one, it was more inventory space! Because the default inventory's too damn small! And that's why I'm only allowed to have one character, because I'm pretty sure that's not account-wide. Yeah, sure in the case of some people, years farming for a single drop. I'm good on that one, Chief. It already feels absurd enough having more than one J-Sword under my belt.
That's nice.
I got one on GameCube, and I got one on Infinia. The one on Infinia just kind of dropped one day when I wasn't even deliberately hunting, and I'm like, well, that's about how I want to get these. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me do the thing here. I think it's just a case of... Huh. Yeah, I think it's just a tail sprite issue. I'm getting a lucky egg in Gen 2, but I feel like that'd be easier. The white whale that has forever eluded me with PSO has always been a Heaven Striker with an actual decent amount of hit percent. I've gotten many of those things to drop, but not a single one has managed to be above over 20%. Actually, I think I have a 25. I've been always looking for a minimum of 30. And it just never happened.
Cool. More hamburgers.
I had one especially irritating Christmas event on a video where I got a 5, and then I got a 10, and I got a 15, so that was right. That's exactly what happened. That's where my 25's from. But it never gave that last little one that I needed. A 2% stacked on a 1%? Them's rookie numbers, sadly. And on top of that, encounters happen pretty often. You don't have to constantly, like, make new game rooms and go through an entire section of quests to get to a very particular spot where the thing you actually want to find spawns.
More hard pieces. Marked off the Swamp Palace big key.
PSO's forever my gauge on.
You stumbled
know
upon
what?
more
Maybe we shouldn't have drop rates like this.
Found more fairy bottles.
Yeah, that's the thing. The drop rates only got worse as the Phantasy Star Online version of the series went onward. Because Universe's drop rates were incredibly frickin' stupid. And PSO2s are god-awful. It's like, what do you mean they made the drops worse? They were all... The reason why they're so bad in the first PSO is because there's not exactly a ton of content. So the rates have to be low so you're not done with the game too fast. Universe and Online 2 have a ton of shit. See, they should make the drops a little bit easier. But no, they made them worse.
Added more 300 rupees.
Man, I still don't have anything to work with. What do you want from me, game? What do you want?
Good job on annihilating Bomb Torizo.
Hey, Tracker, show me the Zebus map.
Now displaying the Metroid combined map.
It ain't much. I got Spore Spawn and a couple of checks over in Meridia. Hey, Tracker, show me the Zelda combined map.
Now displaying the Zelda combined map.
Man, there's almost nothing. I think I should probably go up to Twitter Rock next. Speaking of PSO1. Yeah, but it's a sad kind of funny, because, like, you understand them, but at the same time, it could be so much worse. And it's not like the worst drop rates that were fun, they tend to just be worse. Oh god, only like 2 or 3 things at a time. Hey, how would you like to go to Subterranean Desert? And how about Subterranean Desert? And how about Subterranean Desert? And how about Subterranean Desert? I want to go somewhere else! What a fanfare! Yeah, I never touched New Genesis because the second I saw what exactly the gameplay changes were, I just like, no. It's like PSO2, you were already forcing me to interact with people more than I wanted to. I don't want to interact with them more.
Added more super missiles. 11 items left in Turtle Rock.
I wanted to interact with them less. New Genesis went for a more super typical open world-ish MMO structure. It's a very World of Warcraft-esque. Rather than being purely instance-based, which has been how Phantasy Star Online has worked since the first one.
Marked off the Misery Mire Big Key. 10 treasures left. 9 items left in Turtle Rock. Tracked Power Bomb.
So yeah, you're gonna encounter a bunch of strangers out in the wild where you're trying to hunt a thing, except they constantly take your shit. Because that's the problem with every single freaking game of that nature. You're just trying to play the game and somebody strolls over and takes the thing that you're working on.
Even more heart pieces. 8 treasures left.
It's like, it's been since, you know. Universe still had a lot of the fun I like too as well, where the missions were much more structured. Like, there were instances with very deliberately designed encounters here and there. There wasn't a whole lot of randomization in terms of the enemy placements and whatnot, so you can actually, like, learn the stages. PSO 2 kind of threw that up in the air and decided, hey, what if we just made things way more random? Oh yeah, and made things, like, really open and whatnot.
You
You
stumbled
still get your
upon more
boss
20
fights,
rupees.
but that's it.
7 items left in Turtle Rock.
The small enemy encounters just became there. And since it was so much more random, you'd occasionally get a random batch which have absolutely asinine enemy types. And then the next run, you'll just get some normal ones. It also made deliberately hunting for drops just not feasible. At least off of regular enemies. Because there's no way to select a mission to encounter the most of this enemy type anymore. That just doesn't exist. Hang on a second. Yeah, just realized. There's no value in me going this way. In fact, that's the most I can do while I'm in here. So off to Misery Mire! And then New Genesis is like, hey, what if it was just like every single other MMO out there? I'm playing this game to not play every single other MMO out there. It's not that I didn't play it. A controversial decision with a lot of games like that, where if I don't like it, I leave. Hang on, I need to go to the big chest. Yeah. That was kind of a
Marking
nail in
off
the coffin
another
for me
3
in
bombs.
14 as well, where, like, the
item
social
left in
aspect's
Misery
fine and
Mire.
all, but I can't stand the game anymore. I reached my breaking point where it just wasn't worth it anymore. One thing's for sure, playing a couple of more standard MMOs has taught me one thing in particular. I really don't like raids. There's nothing more frustrating than going into something that you've never done before and being the one person of the 24 that just hasn't experienced this, so you're obviously going to be doing things wrong, because how the hell would you ever sight read these? Even the not hard difficulty versions of them. It's like, how am I supposed to know these arbitrary-ass mechanics? So then you have to take the blame on everything because you're just trying to play the game. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't go look up videos to study for an hour before I go into an instance. But of course, it's like if you're the weak link, then you waste everybody's time. It's just, I really don't like that structure. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. We found the tipping point.
Toggled mirror on.
Yeah, that's at least one thing
Nothing
I'll give
left in miserable
14's
mire.
raids. Because they tend to be
Congratulations
short.
on beating off Vitreous.
So at least if you're the problem, it's over quickly.
Even more missiles.
At least those raid bosses. I can think of a couple of them that were,
Reading top blade
that were story mandatory in 14. And oh boy! Trying to get through those was an adventure. Pre-nerfed it, hug.
Bacon.
I'll give that fight one thing, though. It was the one time where I got to feel like the absolute linchpin of the only goddamn reason why this group lived. I couldn't even be that way anymore because they fundamentally just kneecapped any of the uniqueness out of the healing classes, but like... We should have died like 7 times over! Christ! It's not like the other healer was doing anything there. Bless them, they were trying, but they were on the floor constantly. And if I was either of the other healers at the time, we also would have died. Because Scholar was the only one with shit hits the fan buttons.
Now don't you
That
forget
involves
about that.
giving you a lot more mana to work with, which was really important when people keep dying.
Cool. More heart pieces. 9 treasures left.
And now all those buttons don't exist anymore. That was definitely one of the catalysts that got me to stop playing the game. It's like, wow, you took
Do
all the
you
fun
have enough
aspects out of
20
the
rupees yet?
classes I actually liked.
8 treasures
Oh,
left.
fuck you too, I guess. Oh, of course, because angry. I can rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
I hope you were quiet during the cutscene. Wait. Why did you not go watch the cutscene? Turtle Rock Big Key is now yours.
Ah, yeah, double dip.
Seven
Turn to
items
rock.
left
You can
in
see that one
Swamp
coming. Well, now I just see the ice rod. I was oblivious,
What
man.
are you going to sick this bee
Oh,
on?
come on!
6 items left in Swamp Palace.
Oh, god damn it. Why are you so good, Hi-Fi? Why are you so good? Sure, you've got a couple of quibbles. Like, dear God, why is all the cutscenes dialogue not skippable on replays of the stage? Holy shit, that's actually extraordinarily annoying. Because that game has a whole lot of dialogue. And it's like, it's good dialogue, but like, there's still
Is
a
this
lot of it.
underwater?
Cracker, did you just say underwater? You really need to get the code Z out of your system. Oh, is that a talking cat? Oh, nothing about you makes any sense. I mean, not a talking cat. A floating cat! Yeah, they condensed astrology into like a couple of cards. Absolutely pathetic. They took away pretty much every single one of Scholar's emergency buttons and just made them more like White Mage. And like,
Track
White Mage is my
Border
least
Magic.
favorite of the 3.
5 treasures left.
But yeah, I'm so excited. I don't have
Sweet.
good mana control anymore.
4
That was
items
this
left
class's
in
whole
Swamp
point.
Palace.
Was that they were good when shit hit the fan. That was their whole point. It's gone now. Because I mean, realistically, shit hits the fan a lot. It's good to be prepared. That was the entire flavor of the class, with preparation and planning. That was the whole conceit. The flavor text was like, that's what it's about. And you just threw that away.
Tracking Desert Palace Key.
Oh yeah,
3 treasures left.
it's all coming
2
together.
treasures left. Good job on getting the green boomerang.
Ooh, and there's
Mark off
Space
the
Jump.
mushroom. 1 item left in Swamp Palace.
Oh, cha, cha, cha. This isn't a very Crash boss. What? Well, the only one of the FF14 classes that I played that didn't really get changed fundamentally in Stormblood was Monk. And like,
More
I didn't really
+5
enjoy
arrow
playing
capacities.
DPS.
That's the last of them.
DPS is what I played if I wanted to like go take a snooze and just not have to do anything too strenuous. If I just wanted to have not a whole lot of pressure on me at the time, since, you know, the other two roles, there's a lot more pressure. Alright, so there's apparently something nice but not required here.
Picked up more 10 arrows.
Yeah, that's good.
Toggled plasma beam on.
I'll take that. Oh, well, I'm here, actually. I've kind of had this item outstanding for a while now. So I was trying to get some more VTube Studio stuff working over the course of the weekend. Yeah, by that I mean like Sunday. Since there's a couple of new Linux things I wanted to test out. Unfortunately, they were both duds, but I found a feature that I didn't remember turning
Even
off.
more missiles. That's
Which
everything in a
was-
Ganem's tower.
The model actually moving around more based on my movements, thus I could actually go like way further over this way than I used to. So I don't remember if when I turned that off, but I can probably guess. It was probably when I was trying to like figure out exactly where I was going to place the model in OBS. Since with it turned off, it's a lot easier to have the model centered. And then I probably just forgot to turn it back on. Alright, let's go get Space
More
Jump through the
bombs.
power of sequence breaking. Though it's gonna take a minute, Court of Magic's kind of a lot of juice to get rid of. Anyone else? Yeah, I'll just go this way first. Oh no, it's the Super Shredder! What's it doing down here? The promised space jump, thank you very much.
Tracking space jump. By the way, nice tech.
Better, I don't think the turtles are down the well. Eee!
You now have 10 E-tanks.
Not again! Mother, what did you do? Hey!
Magic powder is now yours.
I had access to actual
One
space
item
jump
left in
anyways.
Dessert Palace. You could have stopped at 10 or 15 power bombs, you know.
Oh, I got all
20
50.
max. That's the last of them.
Alright, screw it. I'm going in! The Thieves' Town without the small key. Hey, Tracker, enable hints.
Hints are now on.
Hey, Tracker, what's a Thieves' Town big chest?
It has either a key or a keycard.
Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Hints are no longer enabled.
So now I'm slightly concerned about the small key sitting on bumper ledge. There may be a concern. Quickly checking my small key counts. Oh. Oh, shit. So there's like 3 small keys left in the entire game? So there's a pretty realistic chance that one sitting on bumper ledge is actually the Thieves' Town one. I have an idea, actually. Hang on. Chat? I have a plan. It's gonna take a minute, though. Yes, this should work perfectly.
That reset didn't look too tactical.
No, Tracker, don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. This is one of those things that I only end up doing because the hint system exists. And by the hint system, I mean Matt's hint system. Hint system. We're gonna do something you're never supposed to do in Thieves' Town. I'm stealing this key. I mean, Ski Sandy, mine absolutely has one of the items. This also makes me not able to get the upstairs item.
Good job on getting the wrecked ship level 1 keycard.
Crap.
3 treasures left.
That's complicated because there's also a key up there. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. My plan was that if it wasn't an important key, I was just gonna reset since I set up the save point there at the beginning of the dungeon. Unfortunately, it landed on one of the only key cards where it's up in the air as to whether or not it's important.
It's a single arrow. Why are you having me track this? 2 items left in Thieves' Town.
I don't know the criteria level 2 keycard even, so if I want to full on dedicate to this, I need to go through Forgotten Highway again.
Pop a pop. Pop a pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop a pop a pop pop. Pop a pop pop. Pop pop.
Wow.
You'll need a lot more of these if you want to go to Zora. I want a refund. Let's visit Shack Tool next.
I was really hoping for like this kind of style to the music when they did the Link's Awakening remake. What they went with is cute and it's, it's unique, but it makes me kind of prefer how it sounds on the Game Boy Color most of the time, especially Tall Heights.
Whoops. You were supposed to see that one sooner.
I guess Space Jumps, this will be a quick check at least. Damn, this has been painful. It's gonna be another real long one today. Man, good thing I changed the watch earlier.
Even more missiles. Another one.
Alright, time to go on a huge hike! Will it be worth it? Time will tell. The thing that always gets me going back to the Manhattan Project, TMNT3.
Another
it's just
one.
how few pizzas there are. There's so little healing across the course of that entire game. Unless you put it in the Konami
Picked up more
code.
missiles.
The game becomes much more approachable when you do that. The music between TMNT 2 and 3, it's really different instrumentation-wise, despite the fact that they're both on the NES. The style's definitely similar though, because I mean, they're both Konami games. Oh god, it's about to get real manic in here! Isaac! Isaac! I feel like that's about as far as it ever gets with Mother Brain as well. Right when the... right when the absolutely manic stuff starts. And honestly, on most runs where you get to Dogma and actual Isaac, it doesn't last very long either. Because if you're bothering to go that route, you better have some damage. Yeah, Konami has a very particular flavor to the music, especially back in that era. To the point where even them disguising themselves as Ultra Games. Yeah, no, that's Konami music right there. Yeah, I know why they did it. It's just one of those things where it's still painfully obvious it's them. They got away with it. Turns out even back in the day, Nintendo was extremely archaic in their designs. Well, that's exactly the type of key I was looking for. Give me that.
Good job on getting the lower Norfair boss
The
keycard.
key steal was worth, Jet. It was worth. It was worth.
Your missile collection is getting somewhere.
Well, I also need the Meridian boss key. It's basic.
Spazzer is now yours.
Damn, that was locked. Mysterious and spooky, they're all together freaky. The Adams family, the house is a museum where people come to see them. They really are a scream, the Adams family. Oh, Fester's Quest. Otherwise known as... Hey, you know that Blaster Master game we're gonna make later? Huh? I started here. Actually, I forget which between the two of them came first. I just know that it is extremely Blaster Master. What do we have here? Oh.
Tracking Thieves Town Key.
Well, at least now I know where the key was. You know, I'm gonna go over to Brainstar real quick, grab this couple of things. Because I still don't have very much to do on the Zelda side of things. I can go do the rest of Thieves Town, I guess. Okay, so yeah, they essentially just took the same engine and smashed a licensed game out of it.
Found more E-tanks. Is this even randomized?
Yeah, there's been a lot of vanilla E-tanks this seed. I don't have the level 2 keycard, so we'll actually go shoot Spore Spawn, I guess. Which means I need my ice.
Ha 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 ha. You must be real desperate. Very well, toggled Spore Spawn on.
Alright. Okay. Oh.
Marked off the Skullwood's big key.
I got a fast quest! Yay! Okay, we're going back to Link to the Past now. We gotta go back. Go back to the past. You mentioned like the old game critics thought being impressed with things back in the day, and it just makes me think of that one Zonzo line. You young people today don't understand quality. All you want is explosions! Alright, I got a couple of places I can go. Let's get to work. How long's that been there? For a while.
Picked up more 20 rupees. That's everything in Skullwood.
It's a visual representation of her coach Sanitis. Alright, you wanna go get the other 2 checks in Thieves Town to see if I should have just held off until I found the key. with Eleven's voice acting. I'd be fine if they stuck with the same ones. No, for the love of God, choose less repetitive shop messages. Are you sure? Ta-da! It's gonna be stuck in my brain!
I bet you wish you had seen that hint tile sooner.
I'm recalled! Thank you! It's at least nice because it's not shrill.
Toggle Meridiah boss keycard
Yep,
on.
yep.
One more
Just
to
stuck
go
to
in
my
here.
usual and waited until I had the key. I needed both sides! Alright, so at this point it really is just Ice Rod. And Ice Rod for go mode, even in my 2-game key sanity. There's also the GTB key, but yeah, that's a GT. We're trying the feature again to make sure that the game, you know, to make sure the game doesn't break. Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure? Ta-da! Are you sure, stranger? Ta-da! No, wait. Are you sure, stranger? Ta-da! Thank you. There we go. Star Fox Adventure Star Shopkeeper, that's another good one. It definitely counts as shrill, but thankfully none of the lines are particularly shrill. You pay this much.
Okay. Nothing left in Thieves' Town.
No,
Good job on
that's
annihilating
too
blind.
low. Okay, I'll sell it to you.
Who put 21 heart pieces in this game?
I don't mean business for cheapskates! Get out! That's it. I'm moving to Cape Claw. You never underestimate the power of sentence fixing technology. People have had experience for years. They learned in the TF2 mines, and they mastered it. For example, I'm pretty sure it's a Silent Man Joe animation that has the Demo Man singing Raindrops. And it's all sentence mixed. Plasma beam just so much damage, so I'm just gonna fire the thing. Plasma beam at it. All the beams with charge beam does an outrageous amount of damage. It's beautiful.
Toggle Dragon on. Do you have enough heart containers yet?
Theoretically, yes. Alright, I need to go punch Ridley in the face as well. One of the modern examples of ridiculous sentence mixing comes from the amount of different ways people have managed to use the DK rap within the DK64 sound font. It's like a whole other layer of sentence mixing. That is sentence mixing within a goddamn sound font. I have to imagine that adds its own level of limitations. KD. KD. Oh shit! I knew it was gonna happen sooner or later, but I turned around and... Yeah, that's definitely the blizzard. Yeah, that's here alright. Shit. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't knock out the power. Oh yeah, there's
Toggle criteria level 2 keycard on.
It's like, ah, there that is. So that's probably gonna be going on for like the next 12 hours or so. I mean, I knew it was coming. It's just a matter of when, and apparently that time is now. Damn, we've gotten a lot of snow this year. Can I make my hair change colors with temperature like a mood ring? I mean, I'm gonna apply color filters to myself. It's an OBS filter, but I mean... I still have this one sitting around. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. And like this weird combo. Chat, I'm distorted. I look like old video game transparency. I look like Sonic Waterfalls. I don't know that. They say extremely bright. Weird. Oh god, I just realized which boss theme this is. It's only the boss theme for the worst couple of bosses of the original Phantasy Star universe. Just screw both of those giant robots. Screw them both! Like, the Phantasy Star series, in its MMO form, has always struggled to make a boss that isn't just frustrating and stupid. But some of the universe ones really went too far, man.
Sorry, but I'm needed right now for another run. I'll be right back.
You got time, Tracker, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Damn, I can't even see, like, across the property from here. Damn, that is some snow. Well, there's been a winter storm warning, and there it is. I see it over there. So, yep, the check's out. This is our Ridley boss music today, huh? Okay. You're a star, Ridley. There you go. It's like, Ridley, stop trying to grab me and grab me. One of these days you're gonna fail it so many times that you die from damage, which is pretty rare.
Toggled Ridley on. I'm sure they'll revive him in the next game.
Alright, is
Okay.
this just gonna be a classic Ice Rod and Turtle Rock scene? Because it's looking that way. Awesome! There's something really fun about the battle mode in the Super Nintendo version, even if it was very simple. The most complex course was probably the second one, just because you could use feathers for some shenanigans. That's about it, but like, it was something. Even if a lot of the Super Nintendo battle modes could be summarized as going gambling for a red shell and then playing a game of chicken. No, I mean, it's probably like the N64 version of the battle mode where things really got figured out. It's a simple thing, but being able to get a pot shot on one of the remaining players just for funsies. Oh, that's a good addition. Alright, let's go look for the old classic. This is really all gonna come down to Ice Rod and Turtle Rock. After I already had to dip Turtle Rock once to get the mirror so I could go get the Turtle Rock big key so I can go further into Turtle Rock. Didn't really get to play too much of Double Dash's battle mode. I don't like the stages as much as the N64 ones. Alright, considering how long the scene's been going already and the fact that we're gonna be way over time because, you know, the scene's been absurd, we're taking a shortcut. By the way, the Meridian boss key was in the wrecked ship beyond the level 1 key door. So that was a mandatory double forgotten highway on top of everything else.
Tracking
oh boy, I
Star
bet that's where the
level 2
ice rod
keypad.
is. Holy shit. I was really hoping to not see that key specifically because I'm still looking for the goddamn ice rod. Oh, the silvers.
Marking off the silvers. 6 items left in Turtle Rock.
Yeah, I've been on a bit of a roll when it comes to really stupid scenes, huh? Everything that isn't SMZ3 has actually been pretty good scenes. All my SMZ3 scenes, however, have been atrocious.
So many 20 rupees. 5 treasures left.
Like last week, my DK64 and Rev Matrix and even the Ocarina of Time scene were all pretty good. To the point, the Ocarina of Time scene is actually over very fast. Yeah, I gotta keep me honest. Balance in all things. At least I have been seeing the occasional good scene these days. There have been streaks when I play Randomizer where it's nothing but bad for like 2 months at a time. Anyway, so how the scene's going, I'd be shocked
4 items left in Turtle Rock.
if the ice rod's here.
More missiles. 3 items left in Tortoise Rock.
How do I keep on managing to get the exact pixel for that?
So many 20 rupees. 2
Oh,
items left in Turtle Rock. More misery
Oh,
mile
good.
keys.
It is exactly
One
where I
more
thought
to
it was
go
going to
in
be.
here.
Alright, let's go pick that up. We're going back to Brinstar again. Yeah, exactly, Mir. Exactly. I think I'm out of any form of fetch quest items, so it has to be here.
Yay. More 20 rupees.
Oh my freaking god!
Ice Rod is now yours.
Well, while I'm here, I may as well go slay Mother Brain. Oh, hey, that's a Metroid theme.
Okay.
Man, it's aggressive in this statue room today. Yeah, Alder was very much a case of his island wasn't really in the game anymore by the time you actually get to fight him. Dude just wants to retire. It's like, screw this, man. I just want to go be a teacher.
Let's see you avoid getting sucked this time.
I tripped! We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Let me go get my speed back! I mean, Iris wasn't particularly good either. Iris kind of smells, so if he passed the job on to the first person he could. Yeah, she definitely has more presence. So it's still, still better. Yeah, the incredibly unfitting dress is very funny. It's like, man, you really want to grow into that, huh? It's like, okay, give it about another 5-10 years. You'll get there. Yeah, it's
User
very...
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Containment of
Manual
what?
restart required.
This? The seed? Actually, I'd understand the seed. Dance looks very unenthused in the corner over there. Yeah, Alder wasn't great, but Diantha was somehow worse. She feels more like she was just supposed to be like a fairy-type gym leader rather than the champion.
Toggled mother brain on. That was an amazing stand-up glitch. Only 5 shots.
I mean, I guess the planet isn't any sort of critical emergency this time around, so sure, relaxing music, why not? Nah. Cynthia was one of the ones that actually had presence throughout most of the game. It was also a threat, sounds like. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of her. It's kind of funny, like, I think about Cynthia. And then I think back to go, Gary, you know. And it's just like, it is hard to beat that little bastard, isn't it? There's just something special about him just being this perfect little shithead throughout the entire experience. And then you have your climactic battle. And that one rock break, it happens if you don't side spark from exactly on the ground, but it's a little bit trickier when you do Super Metroid first, because, like, inevitably, you're gonna hit the door, so it's gonna open, so I try to go against the wall to go upwards, but then that happens, and I'm sure that makes more sense. But here's fun. Anyways, let's take a shortcut back to the bottom to a rock. I hate right words. Ah, a little early. Emergency! Emergency! Overworld glitches in progress! Alright, we're back! God, Lance is for the champion always just kind of look at it and go, you really did this, huh? Hey Tracker, the GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses. Hey Tracker, the GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses.
The GT Big Key guessing game is now open for guesses. You know the rules and so do I. I have a feeling it'll be 3.
Alright, it's 1 through 22! As long as it works, I'm pretty sure it's working this time. We don't have every single
Another
area
one.
being marked as way to the hero
Nothing
anymore.
left in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Rock. Pouring one out for Trinix.
God, this is gonna be a pretty much 4-hour scene. Good lord!
One.
I've got all the
Guesses
keys,
are
so
no
let's jump
longer
at this again.
accepted. 2.
Ah yes,
3.
3 rupees in
I
red
might
form.
have lost, but you're still not getting my soul.
Oh, it's still a red rupee. A fairly chill Gaddis Tower basement today.
Four. 5. 6. 7.
Oops. And there it is.
8. Hopefully you didn't have to fight the
No,
Armis
we got
Knights.
3 today.
Evdo Evil
Including
Weirdo,
Rat.
Dean Law Turnus and Matt equals Coder must be pretty good.
Indeed, they all get themselves one of these.
Well done!
No! Nope, nope, nope. You know what? You know what? You're being vetoed! Where's pizza time? Actually, no, give me this one. That's not it. It's, this one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Curse you, Chaos Shuffler, and always bringing out.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, I was standing too far up! Damage was taken! Mistakes were made. I think he's trying to go for, like, the end, since it's for the ending. But, you know, Yoshi speak. Oh god! I forgot about the time almost up for Riley.
So many supers. 18 items left in Ganon's tower. 17 treasures left. Marked off a big 20.
It's like I normally don't hear this portion of the song.
You now have 450 rupees. 16 items left in Ganon's tower. Added another heart container to the stash.
Just a second.
15
Almost
treasures
there.
left.
Almost there. Okay. Let's see. Unmute this. This fun. Oh yeah! That is. Yeah, the Yoshis have been escaped. Alright, I guess Ganon's sponsored. A bit sloppy. I'm curious to see just how many items I got in this scene because it's gonna be a freaking lot. By the way, nice mandatory triple dip into Total Rock, by the way. In a freaking randomly generated seed. Hey, Tracker,
Sid
enable
kill
spoilers.
gaming. Timer paused. Better luck next time. Parsing the spoiler log text file.
Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
I am here to help.
Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Wasn't I already helping you?
Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Wasn't I already helping you?
Hey, Tracker, turn off hints.
Hints are turned on already.
Hey, Tracker, turn
Is
off
that not
hints.
enough for you? I could always just ruin the seed for you by just telling you.
I recall this happening last time. I can't get her to turn it off. Hey, Tracker, turn oof hints. Hey, Tracker, turn oof hints.
I didn't get that.
Hey, Tracker, turn oof hints. I'm trying to butcher the pronunciation enough to see if she can figure it out. Hey, Tracker, Hey, Tracker, disable hints.
Good. One less thing that I have to do.
Got it! Hey, Tracker, where's the pointy thing?
I thought you've already cleared Master Sword pedestal.
Hey, Tracker, where is a
It was
pointy
a 50
thing?
rupees, in case you forgot. A sword can be found at Randomizer room top right. In Ganon's tower.
There we go. That's all I wanted to know. Decibel hints. There we go. I figured it out. Goddamn speech detection. Anyways, I'm just gonna fast forward because I'm curious to see what the item count is. Like, that's a real word, and it still struggles that much to tell the difference between enable and disable. Curse you free voice models. I almost spent more time in Meridia than Brinstar. That's something. The sequence to get to the mirror was just painful. Jeez. It was definitely the load-bearing item. But in order to get to it, you have to find the fire rod, which is in Ice Palace. So you need a bombos to get to there. And of course, you need to get the Cave Savaria, which was somewhere. I kind of forget where it was. I remember it was kind of late, too. 219 out of 316 checks. And most of those were GT Basement. Good lord. Thieves Town? Okay. So, mandatory double dip into Thieves Town then, too. That was a less painful double dip, though, since the front is just something you tend to do on the way anyways. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. This one went on way too long. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up, then we do succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. I'll be back on again another time. But for now, I'm gonna call it there. I'll catch y'all later. But for now, see ya. The power